Oh, right. A terrible, terrible idea. Currently, I think the description on this says that I'm going to be doing gold trim, but I've decided very quickly to just coat anything that is fleshy really quickly in this very thin, like purpley, fleshy tinted wash that I made up a while ago. To kind of make me feel better about my life choices wash. At least if I slap this everywhere and then look at things, I'll be like, oh, I've actually done some painting. Because I'm going to absolutely hate myself in a bit when I'm having to do all of the gold. This might be a bad idea actually. Maybe I should just go straight into the gold because I've got quite a lot of things to do. I've got Hellbrutes, I've got Forge Fiends, I've got 8-bound, Berserkers, and one thing they've all got in common is they all have gold trim. So I could actually skip this stage in a sec. Skip this and just go straight into that horrible, horrible gold trim. So I'm undecided. Maybe we'll just do one of these and I'll let it dry and then I'll have a look and see. I just thought that if everything of its fleshy bit's done, it would actually look a tiny bit more complete. But I don't think that'll be the case. So I didn't build these, and I am thinking now that if I had built them, I would have probably have. Would I have done the sub-assemblies? I don't know. I'll decide that when it comes to the fiddly bits. So I've got under 2 weeks to basically get what I assume is a 2,000 point list. Up to a standard that it can be played without him costing him points. Okay, now was it worth it? Was it worth the stress of doing that early? I don't know. I don't think so. I think gold trim would have been the way to start with. Let's close down this. And let's break out the gold. Alright. How much gold trim can we paint in a few hours? And will I go gold trim blind? I have a feeling I'm going to. So, fairly sure that a few of my friends suggested that I actually spray all of these gold first and then paint everything else in afterwards. I laughed at them and said that was crazy talk, but now I'm thinking that probably wasn't a bad idea. Because there is way more here than I think I really realised. I think I'm going to be sad times. So my question is, how long until I go absolutely mental? I mean, technically I'm already talking to myself, so before I go even more mental than I currently am. So, yeah, we've got 3 Forge Fiends, 2 Hellbrutes, a Demon Prince, 10 Berserkers, 9 8-bound. There's no Rhino here. There is a Rhino to do though, so I'm not sure where that's gone. Khan, the Betrayer. Is that it? Oh, and then technically 6 spawn. 6 spawn, but the spawn are actually Flesh Eater Courts, Crypt Haunters, Crypt Horrors, whatever you want to call them. Because he doesn't like the spawn models. Decided that the Flesh Eater Courts Horrors are actually better models, but I quite like the old spawn models. I mean, they are savagely old models, but still quite like them. Right, how easy is it going to be to miss some of this trim? I am thinking quite easy. But yeah, now I think about it, probably spraying them gold would have probably been the better idea. I mean, I'm going to hate myself when it gets to when I'm on the 3rd one of these, and then I'm going over to the Hellbrute. So it should be interesting to see how long I can carry this on. What time is it now? So it's 10:15 in the morning. The shop doesn't shut until 5 o'clock. They are chonky boys. I'm choosing to start with the biggest one. The biggest ones, and then I'm probably going to regret that at some stage when it comes down to doing all of the small guys. I think I've started on these just to lull myself into a false sense of security. Hoping that by at least getting all of these guys trims done that I'll feel like I've achieved something. Yeah, I don't really have the option for a burnout, that's the problem. They have to be completed in 12 days, not just these 3. There's another 20 odd models all sat to the side here, Berserkers and 8-bound. So I don't have the option for a burnout. So last week before, I didn't stream it because no one wanted to see that. I did 40 blood letters and 6 skull crushers. What was it? 40 blood letters, 6 skull crushers, 10 flash hounds, all in one sitting. During a heat wave, which I desperately didn't want to do. Why have I got to get them done by the 12th? I need them for a tournament, so it's not me being a crap person with my time management. He's just given them to me very late. So and I think he'd like to play them fully painted so he doesn't get there. What is it? Is it a 10-point deduction for not being painted? Who doesn't enjoy a bit of painting stress? Well, it's supposed to be the unstressful part of the hobby. The only good thing about it is it means I have to do it, so I can't procrastinate with it. So there was no real urgency to get all of the demons done, but they've been on my side for so long that I just got annoyed that they were there. I was unmotivated to do them, and I just thought sod it, and I just smashed them out. Yeah, my aim is to try not to get too distracted, as I had a lot of worky stuff to do in the shop yesterday, so I had to do all of like my accounts and do loads of postage and everything else. I thought, right, if I can get all of that done, at least today I can just sit here. I even took these all home with me and sprayed them in the garden quickly yesterday to essentially prep for today. Right, it's taken me 11 minutes just to do that small amount of trim. Oh no, actually that's untrue because I did mess about with the fleshy bits just to see if the wash that I had is going to be worth doing it. So that's still technically drying, so it's not taking me 11 minutes. So yeah, fun. Thought I'd share the fun with everyone else. Document my insanity as I slowly get more and more mental. The other reason for wanting to get this all done actually is that I've got 3 old world armies that I need to crack on with of my own. So if I can clear this is essentially my painting backlog for commission work. If I can clear this, I've got a breathing room maybe to get some of my own stuff painted. So the main aim will be to get all of this gold trimming on everything. And I'll switch over to silvers. Then I'll switch over to the flashy wash just to do everything. Everything will have the same flashy wash initial tone. I'll try everything's going to have like a red flesh, even like Khan and stuff. Like I'm not painting Khan box art, he's going to be white as well. So everything's going to have this red fleshy tone, like with demons. Well, demons, I don't have any here to show, but the oh, that's a lie. I've got a Scarbrand, an eBay Rescue Scarbrand. I have actually painted something. I painted a Scarbrand really quickly. It was an eBay Rescue one, which I don't think he actually realised. I actually had to message him and say, you do realise that this is like partially assembled and sprayed red in the box. So no, I thought it was brand new. Which was fun. But yeah, so I've rescued that, and it looks good enough. But it has the like reddish, very quick reddish skin tone applied to it. But yeah, once all the gold trim, I need a drink. Once all the gold trim's done and the silver's done, we're going to hit them with an enamel of some description. Sorry, I had a drink all morning. Yeah, so we're going to hit them with an enamel, probably a streak and grime. I can't remember which one. I've got it here somewhere. And take it all off, and hopefully that'll give us the dirty white that we need. What the hell am I doing now? I've distracted myself with the drinking. Yeah, that should give us the dirty white that we need. It should also dirty up any of the silvers that we put in. We just need them tournament ready. You can always bring them back after he's played, as long as they meet tournament regs for painted. It'll be fine. I know the tournament regs have got a bit stricter, about like just to make sure people aren't just doing the shittest colours. Yes, we'll see. We'll see if I can actually do it. Be interesting to see how long it takes to get all of the gold trim done on one single forge fiend. I'm not being massively fussy with the application of it yet as well at the moment, so I'm trying not to get it too much on any of the panels because I don't want to have to go back. I was going to leave the spike gaps a different colour, but they're just going to all be gold. Because I know what will happen, I'll forget to go in and do something with them and then they'll just look weird. Plus they'll blatantly get filled with enamel, so no one's going to notice that. Yeah, I can't help but feel like some of these things could have been painted before they were glued down. I don't do sub-assemblies generally, but judging by how hard it is to get to some of the trim edges, again, probably not going to see them. But I will attempt to get as far down as possible in the gaps. Oh God, this looks horrible. Have fun at work. I'll probably still be here when you finish work. So, only other good thing about doing this on a Wednesday is that generally the shop's dead on Wednesdays. so I don't get too many distractions. Also, it's summer holidays, so it's also generally really quiet on summer holidays as well, so it is kind of a good time to have a Panic Stations sort of painting. Okay. Now, this is... I don't want to say this is the worst yet, but this is all already feeling like it's going to tax me massively. I feel like painting this amount of gold trim in one go is a terrible idea. Listening, sorry, I was just listening to the woman shouting outside. Nothing to do with me. Complaining about the weight of her bins or something, I don't know. Right. Let's try not to miss anything so I don't have to go back, that'd be good. Okay, we're up to 20 minutes. 21 minutes, but like I say, I can't remember. I feel like it's about 15 minutes that it's taken so far to paint that amount of gold trim. So it could be looking at around about 40 to 50 minutes per Hellbrute just to paint it on the gold trim. If that's the case, that's disgusting. Not Hellbrute, Forge Fiends. It's because I've got Hellbrutes in front of in my eye line. I can see the other two Hellbrutes. Okay. I've never wanted some montage music on more in my life. Okay, what's weird is this. That's what I can find. I'll go with some out of the box. We're doing out of the pot Retributorama. No thinning. Can't get away with that. Just needs to go on. Thankfully, Retributorama's coverage is great. I did have another option for goals to use, but I needed it to be a Horrible Games Workshop pot. Weirdly enough, because my other ones are drop a bottle, and that would have involved me having to get the palette and keep applying it to keep getting more and more. Whereas since I'm just taking this neat out of the pot, it's so much easier. I know everyone hates Games Workshop pots, but I ain't got time for no faffing around with dropper bottles at the moment. I just need this shiz gold. It just has to be gold. ASAP. Okay, that eye, I'm assuming that's an eye. Yeah, it must be an eye. It's where an eye would be. That eye grill or whatever it is going to be silver. Don't have to be massively neat because the silver will cover that nicely. Okay, that's all been white. Holy moly! This is not fun. This is one of those times that I kind of wish I'd invested in some gold pens. But would that have been any easier? Really? I don't think it would have. I think my brush control is probably better than my pen control. I know a couple of people that use pens. I think they use them on Gundams, I'm not sure. That'd be too much gold in there, but it's fine. I'm going to come back in with Corax white or something just to get some of those. I don't need places like that to be super bright white, so it's fine. Okay, are we about halfway through this first one's lot of gold? No, don't think we are in the slightest bit. I think we'll be halfway once. We'll be over halfway if I can get this midsection all painted out. The top armor panels. It's just excessive though. I'm assuming that the people that designed these knew what they were doing. It's just sadistic. Hello, A. James. Welcome to my own personal hell. I will slowly descend into madness. Oh, for fuck's sake, did I just get too much of that on there? How did I even do that? Apparently. Easily. Right. That was my day. That is my day. It's only 20 to 11 here at the moment in the morning, so I could probably preemptively answer that question though as if it was the end of my day, and I can tell you that my day is going to be terrible because I'm going to sit here painting gold trim all day. But apart from that, it's quite nice. How has your day been? I would hope good. I know there's been some strange coverage problem here on this because that white's going a bit weird. It seems like that's not covering as well as it normally would. I used Citadel sprays for everything except for this top coat, in which I used a colourforged white. Be interesting. I'll keep an eye on that on the other minis to see if it's not going over the Colourforge, but it seems to be going over the Citadel stuff nicely. And there's about 30 models here, so I'm sure I'm going to notice if it is that. Alright, I'd say trim-wise, probably about 50% on this one now. Oh, until I turn it, and then I notice all the bits that weren't touched. As I said before, I picked Wednesday. I picked Wednesday just because Wednesday is a quiet day. And I won't be disturbed too much. But now I just realised I've got the postman coming. I've got UPS delivery coming. So I may get disturbed. A tiny bit. But if they do come, I will just mute myself for a minute because say I'm not stopping. This has to be. I literally have to do what 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6, 7 hours worth of just painting gold trim today. Okay. I think that's that half. I don't think I've missed anything on this side. I have, technically. So I think I'm going to make this, the faces on here gold. And then I don't know. The pipe's going to be silver, so maybe I do all of these top parts gold. All of this. We'll probably use a bronze or something on this bit though. Yes, it's going to be white and gold. It's a terrible idea though, because, well, it doesn't really matter what colour the trim is, because the trim is, you'd have to paint the trim no matter what. The Chaos stuff, all this trim is just excessive. So no matter what colour I painted it, it'd still be a ball ache. But adding the white in, it's one of my preferred ones, but it's also a terrible idea because it's not the easiest thing to do. But thankfully, it's going to be dirty as hell, so I'll be able to get away with a few bits and pieces. I don't think they all should be gold, but I think they're going to be. Let's say we can change them out to brass or something as opposed to gold afterwards. We'll just base them in this colour to begin with. Could be using a bigger brush for this, but this brush isn't going to survive this process anyway, so. Too many models. It's been a while since I painted any Chaos Minis. Well, 40k Chaos anyway. Been a hot minute, but normally I can't used to doing the trim because I'll do Nurgle and Maggotkin in AOS, and I've got a lot of brass trim in that, so I am semi used to it. I just find the 40k ones, old Games Workshop in general, just a bit excessive on the Chaos. So Chaos apparently love trim. Trim for the trim gods. Oh dear Lord. Okay, so 33 minutes. Yes, I have lots of AOS stuff. Do Maggotkin most of the time because I like painting all their stuff in general. It's my preferred thing to paint. Well, I've got Flesh Eater Quartz. Slowly been working through them. I've sold off a fair chunk of it, to be fair, because I've got a bit too many in the way of AOS armies, to be honest. Yeah, did some Soulblight Gravelords just for the fun of it, the new ones. We did Lizard Men last year, but then I sold them because not enough room. And it also started going into Old World, back into Old World quite heavily, so I had to clear some space. Plus, I like the AOS models. Yeah, Safe Darkness. Yeah, they have just as much trim as the 40k stuff. It's great. The new stuff is just the new models are lovely, to be honest. So I did buy all the new Slaves to Darkness stuff, but then I stopped myself because I wanted to do Warriors of Chaos for Old World. So I said no, I won't do Slaves to Darkness. I will save that slot for Old World. So I've got all the old Chaos minis for Fantasy now instead. All the Marauders and the Chaos Hounds, Dragon Ogres, Skinwolves. Yeah, Skinwolves. Made a Chaos Lord on Dragon for Old World as well, using that Stormcast guy, Ionis Cryptborn. I used him and a Chaos Lord from the Manticore set. Yeah, I like Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors are iconic. They've got some really good models as well. Archaon's an amazing model. I painted one of them for a commission a while back and really enjoyed that. Okay, I don't have to be too fussy with these chimney stacks because, as I say, they are going to be painted probably a more bronzy colour. I'm really just basing that. Shit, I just realised I really need to do that. I could have fixed that with silver, but never mind. Yeah, we're going to paint that with a different metallic later. Just doing it to trick my brain into thinking that I painted more than I have. Gonna have gold trim blindness soon. I'm already noticing bits that I've missed. My God. 100% should have just sprayed them gold. And dealt with it after. Right. Okay. I'm going to officially move over to the other side now. I think I'm going to cry at how much effort this is. Oh, 100%. I mean, even back in the day with Hero Quest, it was Chaos Warriors. They were in Hero Quest as well. Yeah, you don't get much more iconic than a Chaos Warrior. Which is quite funny because in Old World, you don't generally run them. Even though it's called Warriors of Chaos, they weren't very good. They're better now, since they've just done an update to it, but they are better now. So I might actually get a block of them painted up. Old school as well, just do them black. Black with shields and halberds. Why? Why did I agree to this madness? Okay. Now we're talking. This is like mind numbing. Oh, I've just had an order pop through on the system. What's that for? I said I wouldn't get distracted, but I am running a shop, so I should probably check what that is. Skaven dice. Random. I think the little stuff's not so bad, because with the little stuff, even if they cram a lot of trim areas and stuff into them, it's still only a little figure, so it's not a huge amount. When they're this big, they can just fit, they can just put it everywhere. Like they can make like, even if they made just 20% of it trim, it's still an absolute shit ton of trim. It's unnecessary and evil. To make them as ornate as they are. I've gone off piece, so I'm supposed to be going from the top down. I have a habit of doing that, and I should really be attempting to stop trying to be methodical and just work my way around instead of just jumping around and seeing things going, oh, I'll paint that quickly. I've just done it again because I've not gone back up to the top. I'm still down here on this leg. So, let's say, aim is get as much gold as possible done today. There's no way I'm finishing the gold today. Like, there's too much. I think I'll be lucky if I can get 2 Hell Brutes and all 3 Forge Fiends gold done, to be honest. So I'm going to move then on to a Demon Prince, and he's covered. And then we're on to, I'm going to do it in size. I'll do the 8 bound. I'm just going to work my way down in size. So we'll start with the biggest. I thought biggest would be easiest, but I may have shot myself in the foot. Probably should have started with the Berserkers and worked my way up. But it's a shoulda, woulda, coulda. I guess I could do 1 Forge Fiend, 1 Hellbrute, a couple. Could just do like a few of each, break up the monotony of it. Or I just man up and I just go, right, no, fuck it. Let's just get I'll just get the Forge Fiends done. Get them blocked in. I have done a Lord of Skulls. And the Lord of Skulls, no, hang on. What's the one that's not on tracks? So he comes as tracks, but he's got legs. Got Forge World legs. In fact, have I even got... I wonder if I still got that. Let me have a quick look. What is he called? Right, let's show how long we've been doing this for. Let's have a quick squiz through there a minute. Okay, oh, there he is. That's ridiculous that I've just managed to find that picture. Hang on, let's download that. Let's see if I can pop this up on screen quickly. Downloads. Will this show up? Whoa, that's way too big.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
Anything else this week? I don't mind you first here, so won't be.
Jimmy. Cheers, bud.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that thing. Sorry, I had a delivery just show up. Yeah, I did him. I'd much rather be painting them all this colour, but unfortunately, we're going white. So he's now in my way. How do I remove him from my screen? Oh, he's fine. I'll leave him there. I can't bother. I'm trying to get on with this. Yeah, I did that a few years back, and I loved it. It was great fun doing that. And I charged next to nothing to do it, so it was commission work. So I think I was a little bit pissed off that I didn't actually charge very much to get that done. And the same guy, I think, because I was just trying to build up a portfolio essentially. I was like, oh, I'll just do the work cheaply, and then I'll get, as long as I take some half decent pictures, I'm like, it gives me kind of a portfolio for work. But then, yeah, I think he took the piss and kept giving me big things to paint. Because what did he give me after that? There's... Oh yeah, they're all from the same guy as well, I've just realised. Hang on, I'll show you. I don't think I have a great... Have I got a decent picture for that? No, that's really dark. Where the hell's the Archaon? I said I wouldn't get distracted, although I don't really mind too much. It's nice to have I suppose, a small distraction. I think the Archaon was the last thing I painted for him. I am painting Mr. West's Army J, yes. I don't have very much time to do it either. I 100% have got a picture of this. Because I say, it was the last thing I painted for him. Because he really did take the mick. It's not frozen. It's that I've just not moved. It's because I'm now very interested in finding a picture. So I'm currently, my hand is sat here, but I'm facing the other way looking at my big screen. So it's just that I'm currently not actually looking at my hand. I have no idea where that Archaon picture is. That's really going to annoy me. Because it's the first time I painted something where I thought to myself, that person's annoyed me so much that I might, that the price has annoyed me so much that I might just keep it and just buy the mini back and send it back to him. I can't find it. But yes, no, I'm not frozen. I was just sat here scrolling through pictures because, like an absolute idiot, I decided to paint all of the trim on everything today in one hit. Well, see how far we'll get. And since I know you paint world eaters, I'm sure you feel my pain. We've done chaos, I should say. Probably should take that picture off of that screen actually, because I just don't want people to think that I'm not painting this. I'm not painting the red. Yeah, I think it's taken about 40 minutes so far. I'm being generous. I'm knocking about 10 off me fapping around with something else earlier. But yeah, about 40 minutes to paint just the trim on this 114 so far. And we've got 3 of the bastards to do. I've just seen the postie as well, so he's got things that he needs to pick up. Oh, here he comes, back in a sec. Hello, hello. Right, I am back. I have apologise for that then. I was grabbing... getting stuff from the postman. He needed help carrying out all this delivery stuff. Right, what was that, Jay? Forge beans. They were back. I don't know if they still are. I think they're a bit meta, aren't they? So I think that's probably why I'm painting 3 of them. I don't think I've got any in, because I think every time I buy them, they get bought up. Okay, right. Well, that's both my deliveries and my pickups done, so I shouldn't be disturbed again. Oh no, I'm lying to myself. Also, I've got Amazon deliveries here today as well. Regular Krieg infantry. I think I do. I'm pretty sure there's some staring right at me. Looks like it. They should be on the web store. They're on the shelf, so they should be booked on and on web store. If you want to double check. So close to having one lot of trim kind of done. It's depressing, isn't it? Now I think I've got just under 12 days to get these done. Am I back on, by the way? I am. I just have to double check that then. Forge beans aren't web only, so I will add it to Monday's order pad. They should already be on the order pad actually, so should be fine. Yeah, if Jack has a terrible time with them, you could always just buy them off of him. Give him a couple of months, he'll have the whole army on eBay. If he's watching this, he knows I'm only joking. I love him really. I don't love the fact that I busted my ass to get all of his demons painted like a week or 2 ago and they're not actually being used. We did manage to really quickly get a Scarbrand that was partially a partially assembled Scarbrand that was sprayed red. And yeah, his demons are this colour, and if you haven't seen them at club, his demons are like this reddish redishy tone, reddy purple sort of tone. Yeah, we quickly banged that out the other day. Not a fan of the Scarbrand model. I much prefer the actual Bloodthirster. Scarbrand can sit there as inspiration for me to know that we can get things done quickly. was a terrible idea. I'm trying to think now what I'd rather do, this or paint another League of Votann army for him. I think I'd actually rather do this now that I think about it. Bollocks. Yeah, but you don't want to lose your wooden spoon streak. That's the problem. You'll be sad. Just imagine how sad you'd be if you didn't go home with a wooden spoon. I also believe the same thing, that they're also, like, you do it on purpose now. You want that wooden spoon. You're addicted to the wooden spoons now. Yeah, the other greater demons, unfortunately, are all newer than Bloodthirster. Great and Clean one. Great and Clean one's been my favourite one to do. Great and Clean one's great. I'm going to do another one because I'm going to do a Rotgus for the Great and Clean one. But yeah, Bloodthirster was the first of the newer batch. One of the last. He was like in the last wave of things for Warhammer Fantasy before it got deleted. And yeah, he's technically the oldest of them, because oldest of the new ones. Great and Clean one was after that, and that was just such a massive improvement. But then he is just a fat blob sat on a. He's not really dynamic yet or anything, is he? He's still amazing. I'm going to assume that gold trim there carries on around the edge, which it looks like it does. I still haven't painted a Lord of Change or a Keeper of Secrets. Okay. Yes. Missed a piece here. Done on the top. We've got a whole bunch of bits that I need to clean up, but I'm not doing that now. Clean up can come after. There's a tiny bit missing on a couple bits. Best to pick these now before I get on with another one. Apart from that, I think that's the trim on the first one done. Obviously not done, but we've blocked out trim on the first one. Oh no. Next one. Should I do Mauler? I'll do Mauler next. Oh, I just knocked my camera. I'll tell you what we'll do. Actually, let's just move him there a second. So Jack's going to use these guys as spawn, because he doesn't like the spawn models. He's going to use some horrors. So just so that I'm not... Just to give me something quickly different to do. I am just going to slap this mix all over them and let that dry. It's a quick non-gold related task. This is not what their final skin tone will look like, but it is... What the fuck is that? A hair. Yeah, it's not actually what their final skin tone will look like. But it's quite a heavy coat and it takes a while to dry, so I may as well slap this all over now. With my cheap brush. I think you wanted to use these guys as spawn more for the fact that they are just hulking big melee monster looking things, and obviously that ties a lot more into Khorne than the options that you get in the spawn box. So when we come to do those, they'll be relatively easy. It will just be a bunch of those. They're Flesh Eater Quartz. They're the horrors from Flesh Eater Quartz. Jack's all mine in the cabinet and decided that they would make much better spawn. I know the annoyingly the exposure on my camera is massively compensating for how white they are, so they're quite hard to focus on at the moment. So apologies. But yeah, they come right size bases and they're not exactly small, so I'm gonna paint them up like these demons and they should look alright. See, they had options as well. Could have done like the winged ones and things like that. When you buy these, you've got the option to make them as like horrors or flayers. Flayed ones? Flayers? I can't remember what they're called. And the courtier versions as well. So there's loads of bits in the box. So you can give them winged art, like vampire winged arms and stuff. Which I think you probably could have done. Spawn have all got like random stuff on them, haven't they? So you could have mixed them up a bit if you wanted to. I say I'm only doing this as just something that isn't gold related, that's still actually doing something that has to be done. There was doing the gold trim on that one single Forge Fiend was actually more monotonous than I thought it was going to be. I'd say an hour and 10 minutes in, knock about 15 off, so 45 to 50 minutes. I would have hoped to have achieved more. So doing this will possibly make me feel better. The nice thing about this is that this mix I'm using now is super thin. It's like the hell was it? It's a Druchii Violet shade, Carroburg Crimson, and some Reikland Flesh shade, all mixed in with a bunch of Lamia medium and contrast medium. So it's, don't even care that it's going to pull up because it'll be fine. So I can literally just slap it on and forget about it. we'll deal with them when we come to it. Blurg. What has he done to that arm there? I'm not even going to look at that. He's snapped some fingers off. Well, he's cut an arm off and cut fingers from something and stuck them on in a... Maybe we'll ignore that. Let's just carry on. They are very set with their arms. That's the problem. I think with mine, because you've got an option for them to like be holding a big bone club and stuff like that, which to be honest I think is actually fine. But Jack's cut them. In fact, I think we wanted the one of them in a second. He's cut the bone club off and he's stuck a spare chainsword of some description on there. I think with mine, I was just cutting bits off of them and then hollowing and carving out the hands for whatever they were holding, just so they looked like they were empty hands. 4. How many have we got? 6. Yeah, that's one. He's put. This one was normally be holding a bone club, but he's stuck a curved chainsword onto him. It's probably cheaper than buying spawn as well. I think. I'm not sure. They come in boxes of 2 spawn, don't they? So these guys come in boxes of 3. Just the difference between 2 boxes of these and 3 boxes of spawn. Although I think you can probably pick these guys off of eBay relatively cheaply as well. Actually, they have been in a couple sets. Although the last time I looked, they were actually pretty decent for Flesh Eater Courts, so they might not be cheap. It's been a while since I looked though, but I know people were running these guys in like max units, so or 2 bigger blocks of them. Okay. So there's another reason this is going to be challenging is that I'm actually finding it relatively difficult to stay motivated in painting at the moment. I think it's the weather. It's been incredibly humid. So we'll blame the weather. Oh, also I gave up nicotine, so that could also be a reason why I've not been painting as much. Okay, last one to do this to, and then back to gold trim. I'd love to say that helped, but it didn't. The only way it's helped is that I've quickly done this, and I won't have to, when I come to do them, I won't be doing this and then waiting for ages for them to dry. So it is quite heavy, and it will take quite some time to actually dry out. Especially since I'm not taking, I don't care about any puddles and pools, so it's going to get dry brushed with powdered witch flesh or something anyway. Right, bung them down there. Okay, out of sight, out of mind. Back to the trim. Let's just close this up because I have a habit of going everywhere. Yeah, I've got all over my hands. Okay, gold trim time. Blurg. Let's move these over so I don't knock him in a minute. Alright. Back to gold. It's been shook up. I'm thirsty as hell though. I need to drink. Where's my juice? The other problem about doing this is that I've not, for the past hour or so, I've had literally like the smallest amount of liquid possible. So I do need to have a quick drink. Oh. Okay. Have one of those bottles that tells you how much you should have drank by what time. I 100% haven't been keeping up with it because I've only just hit the 9 AM. So I'll keep that down by me and hopefully we'll keep an eye on it. Right. Maybe this won't be as bad because he's got a lot more fleshy bits. The Maul doesn't have the guns. So we'll see. Does the guns really make that big a difference? Does it look like a load of bones? Can I change that here? Thank you for telling me. We will see. Okay, let's have a look. How do we... see, look, now you've got me messing about. Okay. Snips. I will attempt. Oh my god, what have I done? I will fix this. Stream information. He says, yes, he would love to fix this, and then all files, screenshot, open. There you go. I will change it to... There you go. Thank you. It's killing me. The gold is killing me. And now I have just... There we go. I did a very basic change on it, but it's just changed to basically what I'm currently doing. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. I didn't even notice. It was the thumbnail's normally just the icon for the channel, so that's weird. Yeah, that was the box of it from last night when we were spraying it. Yeah, we're only on the second Forge Fiend of so many models. So my prediction is that I'm only going to get 3 Forge Fiends and 2 Hellbrutes done today, just in trim. That's my prediction. If I can get to the Demon Prince, I'll be surprised. If I get further than that, I'll be amazed. If I can get it to the 8 bound, that would be ridiculous. I guess it depends on how fast the Hellbrutes are. For all I know, it'll get quicker as we get into the slightly smaller models, but I know the Hellbrutes have got a shit ton of small trim. I'm not looking forward to going through and fixing some of this white as well. Though that's actually easier probably than painting the trim initially, so it should be fine. I'm not going to do any on that bit there. Just going to go along the lower bits. God damn it. I love Attribute Armor's coverage, but I also hate the fact that it's got such good coverage sometimes. I need some water. Shall we use this? Although I say that about the coverage for Attribute Armor, it is really good. But I have just noticed that the highest white on these is... I used Colourforge white spray. And it doesn't seem to cover as well on that Colourforge white as it does on all of the rest of the GW sprays I've used. So I sprayed them black initially, and then I sprayed from the side with Gracia. Then I did hit them from the top with the Colourforge, and everything that's kind of going on the Colourforge white is not sticking as well, or it's not covering as well. Right, can I see down there? Oh Jesus! This is some keyhole surgery painting here. I'm having to do some long range painting. I don't normally hold my brush that far down to do painting. I have to get underneath and inside. Okay. I think we're going to work our way around. I think. I may choose to do all these little spikes silver, but at the moment they're all getting painted gold. It's just easier than If I change my mind, I can paint them silver. If I don't, they're already gold. I haven't got to then break the gold out again and go around and find all of the spikes, which would blatantly would happen. I'd miss things. So I'm going to assume that hopefully I'll have all of the gold trim done on everything by close of day tomorrow. And then it'll be going in, painting all the silvers, steels, whatever, iron, whatever the hell, whatever silver colours need doing, they'll get painted in. And then once they're painted in, I'll have to go around and really quickly cover any fleshy bits with flesh washes. I may have to actually paint the flesh fully, because then we're going to slap enamel wash over everything, all the models, and then remove it all. And then hopefully that'll be the bulk of main colours done, and it'll be then just details. That's the plan anyway. Yes, Mrs. Wolves, it is another army for Jack. I would not be stupid enough to paint my own army all in one hit. Well, no, I wouldn't. Just thinking, I technically would batch paint a lot of it, but I wouldn't batch paint this much of it. This is the stuff on, there's 9 8-bound, 10 berserkers, 3 horrors in brackets, and a Khan the Betrayer who's currently not on screen. Oh, and a Rhino. No, and 10 Jackals. But the Jackals aren't here, so that might cause problems in my timescale of things. How can you have just painted your first orc in 15 years? You've been buying orcs in here for the past few years. Telling me that you've not painted a single one of them, of the things you bought. You crazy mad fool. Well done. Well done for getting back into painting things. How did you find it? Did you enjoy painting your first orc in 15 years? Does it look better than the last orc you painted 15 years ago? Always fine. Obviously I haven't had a big break in painting for a while, but I did have a couple where I literally just didn't do any hobby for years. Just completely, everything got packed away, put in the loft. I just didn't touch it. And I found that when I came back, my painting was not worse. My painting was better technically. Yeah. Hello, bud.
Hi, mate.
Chuck it on top of those parcels there, mate. It's my stash to go through.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Cheers, buddy. Actually saying that, my eyes are fine. I have glasses on right now, but my glasses are for long distance. I shouldn't actually be wearing them to paint with. I actually find it harder to focus on close things wearing these glasses, so I probably shouldn't have them on, but then I'd have to take them off. To be honest, I'm going pretty much cross-eyed and unfocused anyway, just because I'm going trim blind. I'm going to start on the other side and then work my way up. As long as I've got both lower sides done, then I'll feel a bit better about myself. Until we get to that top trim. Do I need to get into there? I do need to get into there. What a pain in the ass that is. It's just Retributorama. I always think it's funny when people say they don't like Games Workshop paints, and it's always the Retributorama is always the best one to come back with, because it's great out of the pot and it has great coverage. It's great coverage over white, so over black it's even better. Annoyingly, it won't look like this though, because we're going to make them all bronze essentially. This is Retributorama here is literally just here because it's got such good coverage, and we just need them all based out in whatever goldy colour we can get. I've got another one here. I think it might be a scale 75 gold. I can't remember which one it is. Viking gold. I can't remember what company it is. It's in a dropper bottle. Its coverage is amazing as well, but it's in a dropper bottle, and I don't need that hassle at the moment. I just need a pot of paint that is open. I don't need a palette with a blob of gold that I will use up and it will dry out and everything. I just need an open pot. It is World Eaters, yes. I have not painted any World Eaters in this force yet, but we do have Kharn, some 8-bound and 10 Berserkers to do. They're all off to the side. I just jumped back over to the other side. I have. I've ended up doing that. Now, I do need to remember that that cup has got painty water in, and it is actually a cup I drink out of, so I just grabbed it quickly because I just needed some water. It'd be white and gold, yeah. Not necessarily 100% 30k scheme, but it will be white and gold. White gold, and I am probably going to put blue on their shoulder pads. So very close to the 30k scheme. Concentrating on some more long-range painting. Nope, no red. He might. I mean, the nice thing about this is, I mean, I'm picking the color scheme, and as long as they're ready for his tournament, that's all that matters, and that they're painted. If he wants them to be red after that, not a massive issue because all the panels will be white, so I can always make them red if I want to, or if he needs me to. But no, dirty white it is. the main reason for doing it is because I've already done demons, the Skull Crushers, and they're riding Juggernauts, and the Juggernauts' armor is dirty white, so let's kind of tie everything together. Also, all of the flesh for everyone is a very dark red, like a plummy red, like Scarbrand, who's currently on up in the corner. So everyone's skin tone is going to be that colour, so a bit too much red if I make the armour that colour as well. God, this was a terrible decision. Why? I'm trying to think about the fact that there's a lot of trim on the centre of each of these. I'm hoping that by doing both of the arms, legs and the side bits, that when it comes to the top I'll just be like, oh nice, it's almost done. Almost finished. I'm just lying to myself though. So what have we done now? Hour and 35 minutes. If I could be bothered later, I would go back through the footage and see how long it's actually taken me to do Warmforged Fiend. I did have to stop. I did mess about with some flashy bits, and I did have to stop to do help the postman. Right, shoulder. Love them to actually bring out a Chaos model that doesn't have all this Baroque trim sort of stuff on it, just to see what it looks like. Would be interesting. Right. I'm flagging. It's already happening. I'll be massively amazed if I even get my prediction of the Forge Fiends and the 2 Hellbrutes done. It's one of those. What time is it now? I do have to have lunch at some stage, so in theory that's about 1 o'clock. So maybe we see how far we get. Then I will jump off because I need to have food and drinks and stuff, and then come back. Maybe having a lunch break will actually mean that I will be able to carry on and not want to smash these models into pieces. does not bode well, though. I've not touched it, not because I don't want to, but because I've got too much to do. A lot of people have been buying up new stuff. And apart from the generally uninformed kind of whinging about it, it's actually been pretty good. I mean, I'd be right up there with the people that you could class as butthurt and pissed off because I just didn't want a 3-year cycle to a game that didn't need it. But yeah, sounds like there's some pretty cool stuff going on in there. I'm quite excited to play it. I just don't have time to build and paint my stuff up. Right, head. Start the head, work back, and then it should technically be done. What is that spec there? It's a dry spec. I think if our big table was still in the shop at the moment, I probably would have caved and got everything done and we would have been playing it, to be fair. But since we're down to little tables, we've not. No, that's just those companies happening to have overbought way massively when they should have. So they've gone silly on their box buying and then massively regretted it. That's the main problem, is that box was the Saturnine box itself is actually really cool, but it's just unnecessary. Like a lot of people that don't need it. It's kind of a bit like when they did the Age of Sigmar. Which one was it? Was it Dominion with the Kruleboyz? They just didn't think about the fact that they just assumed everyone was going to go fucking nuts for the Kruleboyz, and they didn't. So the shops ended up with shitloads of them because the shops overbought. Yeah, they've overbought, so now they're panic selling because they're worried that they're stuck with a bunch of stock that they're going to have for a long time. So, which is quite funny because we were doing the math, and basically on a normal sort of trade account, if you had no additional discounts from like being with them for a long time or anything like that, selling them off at the price that some of them were selling off was literally costing them £7 a box to actually sell the box. Obviously, it's probably less than that because some of these companies would have been with them for years, and you get like an extra percentage discount depending on like how long you've been with them and all that sort of shit. So, but yeah, there's for a standard sort of company that would be about £7 loss each box they sold at that price. But they're big boxes, and if you bought 400 boxes, like who was it, like Wayland or something, had like 400 in stock at the time when I think when we looked, and they were selling it for like 35% off. That's 400 boxes. That's taking up a shit ton of space. So it needs to be moved. We need to get rid of it. So they've just knee-jerk reactioned, and I can't think who did it first. Someone did it first, and then a whole bunch of companies just had to follow suit because they weren't selling them. but also Games Workshop. Well, it's not really Games Workshop's fault, but when they did the Age of Darkness box set, everyone complained because like every influencer in the world basically had a box. Like everyone, even like people that didn't even like GW, like influencers online were like getting sent boxes. So it was everywhere, and it was massively hyped up. Like even the shops got them. We got a store copy. Everyone got copies. And people were like complaining online, oh, it's ridiculous, like they've never got any stock of anything and they're giving it all away. And for this one, they didn't give it any away. The shops didn't get free copies. You hardly saw anything like from like online and everything. So they've like gone and done what the people wanted, and it's shot them in the foot. Because with Age of Darkness, they sold out. Age of Darkness sold really well. If you don't let the stores get the copies and hype it up and stuff like that, then expect your sales not to be too good. Oh my god, how far along are we on this? We'll get the neck finished off. I only got the top carapace and the tail carapace, and then that's another one done. Oh lord. Okay. Neck done. Need drink. Drink bought. Customer incoming. Hello, bud. I'm painting endless gold trim. Endless gold trim.
Chaos of some sort.
Yes. If it's gold trim, it must be chaos. So yes, it's a day of gold trim painting. No, it's not fun. Yes, I think my brain's going to melt at some stage.
What's that, sorry?
Pretty sure my brain's going to melt at some stage.
And when it does, it's going to be gold trim pouring out of your ear.
Yeah, it will. Gold themed brain meltage.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Maticus. I'm videoing my incredibly fun gold trim painting marathon.
Starting on the gold here.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yes. Well, we did get it was Chaos Black. I had to do Chaos Black primer, then a grey seed from the side, and then a white from the top. And then because it's going to be white armour, so...
Yeah, that's a good point. Not too bad an idea.
Yes, no, but it's still a terrible idea because I'm painting all the gold now.
Actually, yeah.
Indeed. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Well, you didn't reply to my message, so I thought you'd be anything. So I thought I was going to say hi.
Oh, did you message me, did you?
Like at 9 o'clock this morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah. It might have been slightly later than I can't remember what time was it. 9:06.
But I'm streaming. Though I definitely wasn't streaming at 9:06. Oh, yeah. You just messaged me. Apologies. I saw Pat's message of Fantastic Four was really good, and that's all I saw pop up, so I've ignored everything else. Yes, Alex, the only reason that I have painted these white is because they're going to have white armour. I feel like that was the better option. I can't remember how I did it with my Stormcast. Remember my Stormcast I did with white armour and gold trim? Or did they have silver trim? Shit, I can't remember. We are across the pond, yes. Oh god. I am literally torturing myself today.
How many hours do you plan on doing those then?
Well, I've been going for nearly 2 hours, and I don't close until 5 o'clock, so we'll...
Oh my.
That's how long we'll be going. And what time is it now? 12 o'clock, so... Yeah, we've got a while. They're going to be almost 30k World Eaters colour scheme. Minimum amount of blue though. Oh my god. Juice, need juice. Oh, right.
Just double check. Which is set up. Let me know I'm watching.
How was your tattoo yesterday, Matt?
It's good.
Ah, very nice. What does it say? Lavender Town.
Ghastly gang going through into around here.
What colour did I use for the Grimdark? I used...
A very strange time. I'd say strange time. It was just not what I was expecting at all. Got coffee down at that back from the. It used to be Koala.
Rostrix. It was Rostrix.
I think it's called. It's a little metal container on the outside as well.
Oh,
right.
right.
There, there's a little hand counter. There's a lot of bits that's walking around. You've got Pokemon Go. Plus play Pokemon Go with. And so I was like, Pokemon Go, and my girlfriend's like, yeah, he's got no shame, he's just there, like, walking around. Literally just gets her leg up on the counter, pulls down her sock, she's got like a new tattoo underneath her sock. Said, don't worry about it, original clown. Yeah. Not what I was expecting going there, but.
No, fair. To be fair, that's what's vibrating in my bag is my Pokemon Go Plus.
Sorry?
What's vibrating in my bag is my Plus.
I thought it might be mine.
Yeah.
You lame ass.
I feel like it is cheating.
It is cheating, you cheater.
Do you like opening up a box and finding random shinies?
I am not looking forward to covering all of this in enamels and taking it all off again. So the Amazon box over there is literally filled probably with like makeup sponges.
Amazing.
That's another one from this morning.
Oh, nice. I know what a couple of smells.
It's a lot. Full of shinies and everything.
Bronzor and a Krabby.
I think he's walking still nice to have.
I don't actually play 40k anymore. These are for a commission. Ugh, slipping. Going outside the lines way too often now. I've had enough of this painting malarkey. YouTube and I think it's YouTube and Twitch. I couldn't be bothered to put it onto TikTok today. No, I changed the hard drive on my laptop to a bigger hard drive, and it basically I did like a full copy over, and then as soon as I opened up like my OBS and my YouTube, my TikTok studio and stuff, it deleted all of my scenes, so I had to remake them. So I'm currently missing things like my Be Right Back screens and stuff like that. Everything's gone. I thought everybody could share in my pain today, so I was just streaming the madness that is sitting here painting gold all day. Spam me hearts? What on? You can do that? That's weird. I don't see anything. But then I'm on restream, so. Yeah, it's been a while since I even read a codex. I don't really need to.
You're supposed to read them.
I haven't read the fluff in any codexes for a long time either. Which is a shame, 'cause that's my favourite part of them.
Yeah.
I haven't even read any fluff in any of the battle teams for Age of Sigmar for a while.
No. To be fair though, actually very rarely read these.
Oh, the AOS fluff's getting better.
It is getting better. However, I have read all of my Old World journals.
Oh, every Arcane Journal?
Yeah.
I would like to say that I've read them. The ones I have. But I won't say that, because I haven't. I'm going to assume, though, that Four Chains and Spawn are good in the New World Eaters Codex.
Because Jack's making paper.
Because I have 3 here and 6 Spawn, yeah. That's what I'm going to assume. Hellbrutes, I'm assuming, are semi-good as well. Although why I've only got 2, I don't know. Maybe he could only find 2, and a third one's going to turn up. And I'm going to tell him that it's not going to get painted in time. Okay, second Forge Fiend is almost trimmed. Being super sloppy now, though. This is very much a future John problem. I don't think Jensen follows me on YouTube. It's probably a good thing, because I'll be getting things like, Dad, where's this? Dad, can I have this? Okay. Come on. Oh my Jesus. I feel like that question's a stupid question. Just on the basis that none of them, neither choice is, neither of them's good. What would Duck in Ceramite armor be? That's literally just flak armor. Ceramite armor's not power armor. No, it's not.
Oh, it's so.
Dude, that's ceramite armor. You didn't say that. That's just ceramite. That could just be flak and plates. It's not power armor.
You can armor the ducks up as you wish.
I mean, a bunch of armored ducks is fine, because he didn't say weaponized.
No?
No, they're just armored.
No.
So I'd much rather just fight armored ducks than a chaos spawn, thank you very much. Could still toe punt an armored duck.
No,
Uh-huh. Whereas I feel like toe punting a giant chaos spawn that's basically the shape of a duck would be actually terrifying.
Just get those so good.
No worries.
Good exciting today.
Everything's disconnected. What's going on here? $4.90 bad.
Getting to the point now where you can't. But then again, you're doomed either way because either you prime it white and you.
I had to prime it white because it's white armor, so
it's not a case of being able to spray paint it gold and then put on the armor panels.
Nope. That was my other choice was to do the gold spray, but then I was like, no, that's actually worse. It's fine. I will power through. I'm a semi-professional at being able to not get bored, he says.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck with the puppy.
I'll see you again.
Cheers. Yes, I didn't see your message this morning, sorry. I would have replied with, no, I have to do this painting.
I assumed you would.
I have literally till August the 12th to get all of this painted.
Oh no.
It's the worst. It's just the worst. I didn't even think about the trim. I just didn't think about it. It wasn't until yesterday when I was spraying everything up that I was just like, fuck. And this is going to take so long. And then Rachel made a point of saying, oh, well, me and the kids are going camping for 3 days next week, so you can stay in the shop like extra long and paint forever. I was like, no.
What days?
Oh, I don't know. 3 days next week. Could be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Could be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why would it be better?
Well, Wednesday, Thursday.
How does that help you?
I can play games.
You can't come play games. Are we painting? You mean at home?
Yeah.
Ugh. Just want to do so many other things than do this. My glasses keep slipping down the bridge of my nose as well and stopping me from breathing through my nose. Blocking my airwaves. I think that's the thing. I think glasses can do that. I've definitely lost some sanity points though so far this morning. I think the worst thing is, I mean, it's not like I haven't painted a shit ton of trim before because I painted all the Maggotkin. The Maggotkin are covered in it, and all the Death Guard are covered in it. And I painted a chunk of Chaos Warriors, so I'm quite used to painting trim. It's just the fact that I've got to paint all this trim, all right now. And I'd say probably that the Forge Fiends and the what's happened to my voice? Forge Fiends and the Hellbrutes and the Demon Prince have got an excessive amount of it. Like disgust. I'm looking over at those Hellbrutes now, and I can see it. And it's like it's the thinnest.
Yep.
It's taunting me. I should have charged Jack I don't know, a fee for
Trim.
a trim fee, a trim
fee.
tax. Sorry, there's a 20% trim tariff on this commission. I mean, the thing with these Forge Fiends though is that is it really even trim when it's essentially about 40% of the model? Would you still call it trim?
No. I have.
Oh, Alex says I've done something wrong here. It's interesting. he gives me some sort of amazing nugget of information about painting these now that could have made a massive difference, I'm going to ban him.
It's going to be like a gold pen.
It can't be gold pen because I've already realised that I'm neater with a paintbrush than I am with a pen. So already thought of the gold pen. And I had already thought of spraying them gold and painting the panels and everything in white, but then realised that was actually more effort. It would have been a terrible idea. Second Forge Fiend.
I think the problem you made was actually accepting the commission.
Yeah, probably. I should have accepted the commission, but then said, I'm afraid I have to charge you more because nobody wants to paint that. At that level. Oh, I've ordered some more edges.
Yeah.
Alex has not said what it is that I've done wrong. And he said, see, you did what I did wrong. Paint the Forge Fiend. Oh, 100%. 100% it's them on the base is wrong, but then also, I don't technically have to paint everything because you won't be able to see it. It's hiding things.
Just build a base around them.
But also the fact that their armour needs to be white, and I was able to get under there, no problems. So I got the gold trim painted underneath, no issues. So it's fine. It's fine. If it was that big a pain in the ass, I would have ripped them off. So much gold trim. Indeed, so much gold trim. That's not even all of it. There's a bunch of berserkers and 8-bound, all off camera. Too many messages. Close them down. Ugh.
Did you see the
Look at that.
gold Gardevoir from?
That's hideous.
Yeah, it's like they're copying the TV ones. But that is.
That actually looks like one of those like disgusting like ones that Jensen's got.
Yeah. There's a couple of them in the new set. Mega ultra rares, man.
I don't want to start this. I'm starting it. It's happening. Painful watching?
Yeah.
Watch it on your screen then instead.
I was. I like the delay.
There is a massive delay. My paint water is going really weird colour. It's going to look like tea with no milk in, like soon, but gold tea. If there was a way for people to give me money, I would drink that gold water. Probably not. I don't think my YouTube thing has enough for me to be monetized in that way. And it's only streaming to Twitch just because that was an option, and I don't even use Twitch, so there's probably unlikely anyway for people to. There's no way for anyone to pay me to drink my paint water. Thankfully, I will add. I will be ignoring any message you send that's demanding me drink my paint water, by the way, Matt.
So I'm on Twitch and trying to get
I don't know if... I'm pretty sure that my Twitch profile has got a donation thing there, but I don't think there's any way for people to pay. I don't think there is, anyway. I don't think anyone even looks at it on Twitch. See, look, I'm painting the inside, back legs, absolutely fine. Don't have to take them off the base. I'm doing it. I don't know if you could find me on Twitch. You found me on Twitch, did you?
Although it's not.
Did not say I'm live.
No, it does. It's just not saying anything. The thumbnail's there, weirdly, of like what you're doing, but and the chat's there.
What, but no screen?
No, it's black screen.
Well, the chat's there.
Yeah.
That is weird. You can't tell me to drink the pink water from there. But it actually probably does show, because that's restreaming chat, so it probably shows up on my YouTube as well. I just stopped the stream on Twitch and put it back on. It says I've got one viewer now. Oh, you got a screen?
No.
Okay. Oh, no, don't do that.
There is sound.
So we just don't have video. So the player's saying there's something wrong. Video download. Video download was cancelled. But you've interrupted my painting now, Matt, by telling me this.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not restreaming. It's not streaming the actual video to.
Do I get the one piece strip Legos now?
Maybe. There's Wiverick.
Alright. I've got dwarves in the car. Yeah.
Hopefully they're models and not actual dwarves.
Yeah, real life dwarfs. Dagnamit. You know, I need to go Google and see why my Twitch stream is not working. Yeah, do it now.
And if you drink the
Fix it now.
Tarpet.
How are you guys?
Losing my sanity.
Awesome.
I'm enjoying watching him lose his sanity.
I'm painting gold trim. I've been doing it for 2 hours and 20 minutes live on stream, just so everyone can see that I'm going to go absolutely insane.
How would you think Chinese skin?
I'm not going to comment because I'm live on the internet.
But how do you think Chinese skin?
With some sort of flesh tone.
I just use dark oak flash tone. Just use a normal one. You don't necessarily have to have Chinese skin. Mine are all just dark oak.
I'm just going to assume this is you.
Oh, I'll give you a different one.
If you want to. Your bank account.
I won't read out the video.
Oh, well, people can pay you money if you want them to.
Might have been, yeah.
Why is my Twitch not working? buzz, 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 buzz.
Was that one? With the Vallejo paint
I
called
don't think you can call them that.
There's a Vallejo paint called Sunny Skin Paint. I think that's kind of a yellowy orangey skin paint. I'll put that over the top. And then there's a Vallejo paint called Black Skin Paint or something like that. It's just a very, very...
This is doing stupid things, I do it there.
Alright, just send it to them for me. I'll transfer over that.
I think that was just PayPal or something.
Okay, yeah, make it for
I shouldn't see you.
unless you know how to transfer it. I know it's right.
They're on more than one.
More than one John Bezovic. That was weird. They're all him.
I'll just send this guy £10.
What's the base pack that goes with the Cadillac inside of that?
The base?
Yeah.
I don't think there is one.
Yeah, there's a little paint I remember was first. Is it Ink Fly? No, that's called Blue.
Yeah, I don't think there's any like greeny ones like that. Ink by Darkness is technically the closest one in theme, since it's also a Drukhari paint. Google Matt, why my restream video is not playing in Twitch. I say it did delete like everything.
If your regional stream isn't appearing on Twitch, the most common issue is an incorrect bitrate setting. Twitch has a maximum bitrate of 6000 kbps, and exceeding this can cause the stream to fail. Other potential problems could be issues with the Twitch account connections, the internet connectivity problems, or incorrect encoder settings. Check your bitrate. Set to 6000 or lower. Disconnect and reconnect your Twitch channel with your Restream account to refresh the API connection. Verify encoder settings. Double check your encoder settings to ensure they're compatible with Twitch's requirements. I'm assuming you went there, Tom.
Yeah, I would have hoped so. What was the bitrate needed to be?
Less than 6000.
It doesn't actually show the bitrate on this bit. Maybe OBS will. Let's have a quick look. Blah, 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 blah.
I suppose I should. Could just give me a box of everything.
Make sure I investigate that in a moment.
So it isn't actually the. See, I thought it looked very much like the thingy ones, the skull cast ones.
Paint and trim.
Did you get in those things that I ordered, John?
Not yet.
What?
She'll let you know if they come in the delivery. I assume they will be.
Waiting for delivery. What have you ordered? Checking when Dragon Lord
Oh yeah.
person and movement trace.
Oh, Matt.
Because he said some crap or more.
Yes.
I've had my delivery. Yeah, he arrived while I was painting, didn't he? UPS one. Sure, it's the GW stuff.
Perfect.
Nice. Perfect on that.
I think so. Spare arms. Got some skin on.
Can't stick it. Take a load on it.
That top one's going to be sprays. I assume. That'll be it.
Just gonna use a new one.
I expect so.
Quite nice.
Yeah. They are. Yeah, Schwungen in there. No? Were they out of stock? Where is my... What was the date on Monday just gone? Yeah. Oh, Schwingen Lord's out of stock, and so are the movement trays. I just had to go in and actually find that manually. It would be nice if you just said that on the day. That's annoying.
Just those pinks in the brush buckets.
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and one of them is 1888. Damn, son.
Yeah. Yeah, I would as well.
Okay.
Sorted.
You let me know when they come back in stock.
I will leave them on my order pad.
I'll get on with you.
I've built the Fey guys. I've built 4 of the Aussies. I got fed up building Aussies, so I decided to build the centre of them.
Apparently it's horrible still. It's ridiculous.
The most recent YouTube video from one of the other dudes I watched just said, actually, it's not that bad to do the Sentinel.
Oh, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. It took me about 2 nights to get the arms to fit properly.
A lot of ones I've seen instead it's pretty bad.
Yeah. And then I went to start painting last night, painting faces, and my Rusting Flash is black, where it's gone funky and separated, and no matter shaping, you've got it to come back to life again. So I'm like, right, well, that's the end of life, I guess.
Yeah.
So I've got fun with it. What's a good black as well to paint with?
Titanium black.
What?
Yeah,
you did just make that up because the white, the good white is bold titanium white.
Damn it. I thought I bought some of that and I couldn't find it the other day when I was looking for it.
Bold titanium white.
Yeah.
That's a great colour.
Yeah, I know. I thought I bought some.
I need to order some more in. I just use the GW ones. I use Corax black. I don't use.
That's the grey back.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
One's open on the shelf.
Open.
Yeah.
Is it actually open?
I mean, like. It's on the bowl. I don't know if it's because I've used it a lot. It's only funny. It's very well. What's the signature on the chip?
No, they need to be all priced.
They're not black, they're grey.
Well, no, not true. Black Templar is very black.
No, it's not.
It is. Black Legion, I mean. Black Legion is very black. Black Templars are blue-black. Oh, it's a
contrast.
yeah, it's a zero pigment. Sorry, it's a single pigment black, so it is just black. It's not a contrast paint. It is just a black paint. Like that yellow, the newest yellow is just a single pigment yellow. It's just like a block. It's just for blocking colouring.
Or yellow?
One of the newer ones. Was it the Iron Jaws one? I can't remember. Yeah, one of those is just a single pigment yellow. Doesn't do like the shading and everything. It's just a single colour. I don't like this. This is hell. Have fun.
Boring. Very boring.
Not as boring as this.
I don't know how spot.
I don't think you would.
You're going to teach my learners how to drive. Get paid to paint all day. Sounds amazing.
Well, you don't get paid all day. You only get paid like one lot of money. Whether or not you class that as worth your time as well. And sitting here for what has now been
How much are you going to get paid for painting that?
300 quid. Should be fine if you did it in a day. It won't be done in a day. 2 hours and 26 minutes of my time.
Is this for Jack again?
Yep. 2 hours and 26 minutes, and all we've done is painted some trim.
Yay! Matt's not even done that.
No, Matt's here because he's bored.
I messaged him at 9 o'clock this morning saying, James, what are you painting today? He didn't reply, so I came over.
It's because I didn't see your message. You couldn't play games here. There's no room. You don't have a table. No. What game are you playing on that table? A tiny game? A teeny tiny game?
We played 59 points.
Oh, we did, didn't we? And 4 of them squished together. This is true.
Right, see you guys later.
Laters!
Enjoy your afternoon.
Yeah.
I might.
Fix. Need to fix. I don't actually know where my bitrate shows up on here because my bitrate is currently Destin Rivals booster packs have just been paid for. Yeah, that's not working at all, is it? as well turn them off there. That's literally what I just said about doing the whole thing just in brass and then filling in the thing. But mine aren't red, mine are going to be white, so I couldn't bring myself to go in and paint all of the white in. This was the lesser of two evils. But yeah, to be fair, if I was going to do this red, I would have sprayed them all gold, and then I would just use red contrast to do all of the panels, and then just gone in and manually painted the red in the panels as well. So at least the red contrast would have just instantly covered it. I'm kind of glad that I've not gone red yet. I don't know if Jack's just going to be like, I want the red. But dirty white it is for the minute. Dear God. I'm going to say, I regret nothing. I regret everything. Half a day? Maybe more than that. Shall I cover them in blood? What do you reckon? Dig out.
Make it easy, just cut your wrists and strip it all over.
This is just my own blood, real blood. I think I will go with blood speckles. I'll do the toothbrush. I'll do the toothbrush method for that. That'll be quite fun. But that's gonna be ages until we get to that point. I think what's going to take more time is the covering them in streaking grime and taking it all off. I think that's going to take an absolute age. It's not going to take as long as this friggin' trim is though. But slapping the thingy over it's going to take an age. Oh, bollocks. Am I even near the end of this Forge Fiend? No, not even remotely. Forge Fiend 3. And we've got, when's the 1st of August? Is the 1st tomorrow?
Yeah.
So I've got like basically 11 days.
Yeah.
To get this entire army painted.
Yeah. I think you do it in 2.
In 2 days? Oh, you mean what? You mean in 48 hours straight? Is that what you mean? Though?
Yeah.
You don't mean 2 days as in 2 normal days of painting?
2 flat days, no rest.
48 hours of non-stop painting. I mean, I've pretty much done the past. We've been going now for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours doesn't seem that much now that I think about it. Retributor armor straight out of the pot has to be done. No point in trying to thin Retributor armor, especially when it's going over white. And getting kudos for using straight out of pot paint.
Yeah, you should. It's the only way.
He said, just as James Workshop intended. there is a reason that it's straight out of the pot, and that's because I haven't got the time to be faffing around with a wet palette when I know that all I'm doing is constantly painting gold. If I was going to palette these, I know exactly what I would do. I would literally get a new piece of palette paper and then tip the entire pot out onto the wet palette paper. It was just like, oh, there's no fucking point in just having a blob, is there? It'll be done in. I've used it all up in a matter of minutes. It's alright, it's not my first rodeo. I would have taken your judgment if you'd wanted to, but I appreciate it. There's no reason you can't paint straight out of pots.
Agreed.
As long as you're not literally applying a pot's worth of paint on each brushstroke, like one of my kids. Okay, right. I need to grab a drink real quick. My BRB screen has also disappeared, so I can't even BRB. But I am going to BRB. So I need to have a drink real quick. Right. Oh, you can 100% wet blend on a model. Nothing's stopping you from using your minis as a palette. Wet blending, live thinning, yeah. Oh my god, this brush is going to be annihilated. How many dwarves did you just get? Did you say they weren't from Skull Pass?
They're not.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not with part one.
Oh, look at that tiny cannon. Look at that tiny cannon.
It is time time. It is a tuner. Very random number of wolves.
Sounds about right for Mr. Beswick. She had heads and arms this time.
Yes, that is also very true. Oh yeah, what's the
Oh, my keys. Oh, yeah, cheers for that. Wait, forgot you'd done it.
I was getting into yesterday, which got
Charles. Oh, I started doing the central carapace bit, and I shouldn't have. Oh well. I've turned my Twitch stream off now because there's no point in it being on there if the video's not working.
That's also true.
We'll have to fix that later though. See what happens. How gold's my water looking? It does literally look like really weak tea at the moment.
I'll strengthen it up and then
No. We'll find a way to get. No, I can't get super chats or anything, so it's fine. You can get super chats. I'm like, super chat paid me £100 to drink a gold tinted paint water.
I'll do it for less.
What is it? How much would you drink paint water for?
I mean, I do it all the time by accident, so I feel like any money for it would be beneficial.
I'll give you 25p and half a curly whirly if you drink all of your paint water. I gave myself a prediction earlier that I would possibly get to both Hellbrutes, all three Forge Fiends and both Hellbrutes gold on them.
Done that.
Well, what time is it now? It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I might make it. I might do it. I was like, at a push, I was thinking Demon Prince as well. Demon Pronst. %, miss the old Agrax Earthshade. I really miss the old Null Oil as well.
Yeah. I like the glossy ones we get now.
Satin shades. They're not gloss, they're satiny now. Satin-like contrast. I've just mixed in a bunch of ultra matte varnish into mine there.
Oh, interesting. I'll just use it after.
I just mixed it in to thin it out, and I used it basically to thin it even more so I could do a couple coats. But yeah, all that water has now got some swirly metals to it. We up to now? Home to paint?
Yeah. I'm carrying with the Gundams. I got my heroic beginning set through yesterday, so I got the actual gun tank, gun cannon, and Gundam models.
I wouldn't even know where to start with a Gundam model.
I mean, they're pretty basic, to be fair.
I mean, paint-wise.
I painted my Zaku's. I've put in a base of green and one red with Char's Zaku. Other than that, I'm just trying to find pictures to work off. Oh, I just have to get ready for work this morning as well.
It's 1 o'clock! Work tomorrow? I thought you said you're off all week.
No, work tomorrow.
I liked Old Nolan Oil. Old Nolan Oil had a very chalky, proper matte effect. I would say chat to me on here, but I don't know how you do that with a mic.
I might be the elevator work on started. I flew a Caterpillar over there this morning, which I really like flying the Caterpillar. I don't know why.
Caterpillar's great.
And the elevators aren't working, so I was like, great.
No, the elevators were balked yesterday. I managed to do one elevator on Star Citizen yesterday that worked, and then nothing else was working.
Yeah, that's okay.
The only other thing I'm thinking now is maybe just doing some of the other missions for a little bit.
Oh, so inefficient.
They are. I'm contemplating just doing the one and just jumping into the ship and flying off
Yeah,
if it's available.
large.
Large ship needs large ship needs that's the help one. There's another one that's like retrieval. That's it. Large cargo retrieval, large ship retrieval. So yeah, I might attempt to do that.
Yeah.
I've got to not think about it though because I'm currently having to do trim for days. But should the elevators be working, always message me. I may be tempted.
Right.
I mean, I can't do it with you because it's solo sort of mission things. Well, it's not, but you don't get as much stuff if you share.
No. Right. Later.
Laters. I used to pause. I used to put my mic, turn my mic off when people used to talk to me while I was sat here painting, but now they've just got to live with the fact that everyone can hear what they say. Oh Lord. I'm struggling. I am now struggling. Three hours isn't even really that long time to just be painting constantly. It's literally just what I'm doing. I've definitely painted for a lot longer. So basing thankfully is super basic because this is for a commission and a bunch of the bases are already done because it's tournament stuff, so it just has to just be done. So thankfully the Scarbrand that we knocked up super quick has literally got pretty much the basic base on it. Just a bunch of texture stuff and some pigment powders. Nothing too taxing. Nice and easy. If it was my own stuff and I could be asked, there'd be a lot more going on, but they I can't think which army it is. Oh, it's because I've already painted a full Custodes army, and the Custodes army has the same kind of bases. Possibly, I think there's a little bit more work that's gone into the Custodes ones. But we're under quite savage time constraints, so I don't have a huge amount of time to do anything more with them. But yes, they have to match. He wants them to match the Custodes ones. I think it's more for when they get whacked in the cabinet. How far did I go then? Oh, sod it. Let's just go straight through the middle and then I'll get to the gun and finish the gun off. I think for a few of them, I started to use a lot of Geek Gaming Scenic Space Ready stuff because it was so much easier to make things look nicer a lot quicker than using texture paints and painting it all up and using pigments. Unfortunately, because he wanted it to match an army that had been painted a couple of years back, I had to go back down the texture paint route. Annoyingly, they can't get the texture paint that I used originally on the Custodes, so I've had to use a couple different brands to get them the same, make them look a bit the same. Ugh. But yeah, to say that I'm flagging is an understatement. And usually, if I'm going to be painting all day, I will have an audiobook on in the background. But I've decided to share my pain with everyone else. So sticking an audiobook on was not an option. Or just a random like YouTube playlist of stuff that I don't need to actually look at the screen to listen to. Lore videos and all that sort of shit. Yeah, I've done grass. I've got quite a lot of static grass bags, different lengths and bits and pieces, and I've got an applicator as well, which I've shocked myself with a fair few times. Was doing it for, I think I actually bought it for Blood Bowl, to be honest, because I didn't like how flat it was when you applied it without the applicator originally. But then started using the Geek Gaming stuff, and Geek Gaming has like some grass tufts and stuff inside it as well already. But it's all mixed in with like rocks and bits of like other little bits of stuff, and you just glue it all down. But yeah, I have messed about with grass. It's like a rabbit hole though when you go down like the applicator routes and stuff, and you start watching some of the videos from like the terrain teacher people and stuff, and it's mental. It's absolutely crazy, like how in depth it goes, all different like thicknesses and lengths and different applications, and putting certain bits down and then like going over and putting another like coat of it from a different length over the top of that, and all this stuff. It's mental. Really cool though. Some of the scale model stuff is just insane. You if you're gonna start it up with just like random people and stuff, play sevens. I don't have anyone. I mean, there's plenty of people I could play with, but I don't have anyone like to play with, so I'll play it with my son. Sevens is really good. It's a nice, quick, easy rule set. Smaller teams. Yeah, you can do the whole dipping thing, but the thing with the grass is, especially if it's static grass, is that you actually don't realize it until you've used the static applicator, just how it's supposed to look. I've got one Blood Bowl team where I just literally just put the glue on, and then I just literally just bunged the grass on top, and I was happy enough. I just blew it. You just blow and make the edges stand up. But then did it with the actual applicator, and seeing it all actually standing on end on a base it's ridiculous. It looks so cool. Like there's a flock machine that you can like put the glue on your base and then put your mini in on the plate and turn it on, and all of the static grass just gets attracted to it and is all stood up. That's a really cool little, very niche bit of kit. Right, how are we going on this bit here? You can get on, I don't know if you've seen them, it's like on, where are people getting it from? Was it Temu? I think it was on Temu. There's like little roll mats that are like fake grass, like AstroTurf type, like grass mats. I've seen a few people using them just as battlefield mats, or just like cut them into strips to have like fields and things. And you can get them in all sorts of different colours as well. Yeah, I see them quite a lot. And then I think there's another company that does. What is it? Was it? I see someone did it. It was like a weird, like furry fabric, like a really long furry sort of like fabric sort of thing, and people were using them, cutting that out and using them as fields because it was all stood up. The other option is that you could technically get something like a sweeping brush, like the natural hair sweeping brush, that sort of things, and you can cut them out, and you'd have to poke them in obviously yourself. You could definitely make tall, like straight grasses that way. God, I feel like I should have finished this already. Alright. What are we on now? Almost 3 hours. Blah. Corn in a cornfield. Oh God, this is getting to that soul destroying point. I haven't even picked up the Hellbrute yet to see how bad his are. Though I don't know. The Hellbrutes might not be too bad. I mean, it'd be fantastic if the Forge Fiends were the worst. I mean, it'd be worse if it was like a Helldrake or something. 3 bloody Helldrakes at a time or something, that would probably... I probably would have to go and invest in a gold pen for that, just because I don't think I could be bothered. So the worst thing is that most of this gold I'm going to have to go back over at some point with a bronze colour. It'll be slightly more selective though, so thankfully it won't be as bad. I don't think I would have minded with the Lord of Skulls. Like we were showing earlier with the one I did. Although admittedly, like I say, I did the one with legs. I can't remember what it's called. I should have looked at that, shouldn't I? I certainly do not need to water down this. You can water it down if you want to. Well, I'm going over white. And the coverage for this is good enough. if you've not been painting for very long, like if you're a youngster or something like that, I would recommend that you thin them a bit. But I've been painting for long enough that I don't need to worry. I'm not sticking on half a pot of paint every brush stroke, thankfully. I just need it to cover this white in one go. Oh, that's it. Is it Khitan? Khitan? Something like that, yeah. Cetan? Not Cetan. Yes, I painted one of them and for a commission. And I wish I'd kept that one. Were you not on the chat earlier when I popped that picture up? In fact, hang on a second, it's still here. There you go. Bing! That guy. He's still on screen. We were talking about him earlier. Yeah, I wish I'd kept him. He was a minimum effort kind of guy, paint job, and he came out really nice. Oh, right, where are we? I'll probably actually get the gold of these to look like. Have I still got that gold that I used on him? Let me just full screen this a second. What's that gold like? Yeah, I still got that gold. I think it's one of the wax golds. Yeah, I'll probably this gold will probably end up looking like that. Let's get rid of him. There we go. With that one, I think what did I do with him? I feel like I snapped the legs on that one. Don't know if I don't remember if he was actually posable or not. I think the person I painted it for had already assembled him, and he assembled him terribly. Like it looked like he was squatting to go to the toilet or something. Like just legs like either side, really bad. So I think I snapped him. I think I stuck him in the freezer and snapped his legs and repositioned him. On that one, it was like 2020 when I painted that. It won't be Runel Brass. That's it's an AK True Metal Wax color. I think it's not Runel Brass. It's just brass. Yeah, AK Interactive's True Metal Brass Wax, like basically watercolor, but it's oil color, but it's a wax one. Yeah, that's what's on there. It's a really, really nice paint as long as you're okay with your oil paints and stuff. Yeah, depending on how much I can be asked, I may end up using that colour on these if I've got time to do it. You may need to just mute my mic for a second. What paint are you after? You got it?
Got the after, yeah, but I think, always take a couple extra away. So it goes. No, get them. Yeah. Try and make sure some packs as well for 3. Yeah. And then 3 mate as well, thank you.
Journeys.
Oh, how's your Saturnine selling?
Yeah, it's been fine.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. It'll be a while until they're actually sold out there.
Yeah.
Free contrast, free packs.
Yeah.
25.62.
We're opening the mirror, you're going to take a note? Yeah, of course you are. Go on then, sit down then. Not on that table, look, you can find some room on the bottom one without messing up John's display. Thanks, matey.
Do you like oversized cards?
Oh, yeah, what's that? What's that? Is it Trapagos?
Yeah. Trapagos, EX.
Oh, what'd you say?
Oversized.
He loves Trapagos.
Alright.
Right, come on then, sit down and have a look.
Oh yeah, you've got. Is there space? Have you got space? Matt's filled with paper as well.
Right. Oh, that's awesome.
I have, isn't that my sixth drawing card? Because I have like,
I don't know, you've got quite a few.
yeah, I think I have like 4 others.
I don't think I can get to this Saturday.
So the
I
fairy.
have the lily, not the, not the SIR. That's really the something. And I got that one. Last time it was fun.
No first pack. No first pack left.
No, it's always the last one, mate.
Because that Mewtwo wasn't even the
Cheers
last.
for that, bud.
It was just halfway into the box.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Cat.
So there you tell me. What's that then?
That's a dragon.
Yeah, nice. Ah, cool. Look at that.
What have you pulled?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
That is that good?
Yeah. And the X is still a hit.
Definitely. That's nice. What?
Especially when I am a dragon. Because I like Rayquaza a lot.
Oh yeah, my eldest likes to play them. Rayquaza. Rayquaza? Yeah.
Rayquaza, Rayquaza, same thing.
How many you got?
For my kids?
Yeah.
2.
Have you?
Yeah, a 12-year-old and a 9-year-old.
Alright, nice. Well, you got one hit.
Yeah.
I think that's good going. Should we put them there? You always play on a weekday, or is this just a blip?
What's that?
You always play on a weekday like this, or?
Oh no, yeah, Wednesdays. I'm always quiet.
Oh, you?
Yeah. Wednesdays I choose generally to sit here and paint all day and stream it just because
Nice.
I've not normally got much
I
to do.
like it.
Right, so it's like, alright, mate. Right. Should I put these in my pocket? Yeah.
First snap card I own. Well, second. Second.
There you go. Right, mate, I love you, Lily.
No worries.
Bye.
See you later.
Have a good one.
Alright. Mate, when that's kind of
Love, kitties, Pokemon. Sorry, Pokemon. Always nice. Oh god, I should have chosen to use a bigger brush. Love how shit this looks at the moment. He said at the moment. It won't look this shit later. I promise. Oh god, just that gun. Okay. We do this. Do this. Get the gold done on that stick. And we're on to Hellbrutes. Do we? Actually, I'm thinking to myself now, do I do Hellbrutes or do I jump down? Do I do Hellbrutes or do I go flashy bits of these forgings quickly? Just quickly covering them up, flashy wash that I've got. So that bit's done. That might be a good idea. We've got the gold done. Maybe not actually. It's definitely jumping stage. I wasn't going to do all the flashy bits at the same time for everyone. The only reason I think they're doing that is just to break it up a little bit. Okay. So, this is the last bits of them. Anyone ever asks me if it's a good idea to do the gold trim or 3 forge beams at the same time, I will say no. I think it's going to work out roughly about 3 hours. Maybe a little less than 3 hours to be fair. We've been live for 3 hours and 22 minutes. Okay, I've done some flashy bits on the Filthy Raw. I've had some deliveries to sort out quickly and some people in the shop, so yeah, probably just under 3 hours. Oh, yes, I just realised that was head either. Talking as if I finished them. It's out. That was Scully gets the gold as well. What kind of colour I will do the plasma? Red, because there's red on me. The problem with doing the red actually will be
shit, I don't really want to have to do that, so this is not red. Right. Bad forward feint. No, not bad forward feint. For fuck's sake, I've literally just said that fucking person. Technically, there you go. I'll show it. That's why we don't thin. That's why we don't thin the pole. This structure is still a little bit water on it. And that gold did not go on. Oh, it's excessive. It's excessive. It really is. I mean, no one should be painting this many cool things in one hit anyway, to be fair. But even for just one. Yeah, I've got a couple friends who do Black Legion, and they literally just spray their entire mini gold. Everything's just spray gold, and then they paint the panels in themselves afterwards. I did it with some Terminators as a test. It was fine. I don't really mind it too much on the small stuff though, to be honest. Like painting trim on tiny minis is no point out bad. On the big stuff, it's an absolute nightmare. But at least the four things are almost based in well, based gold. Still so much to do, but I just feel like this is a milestone. Very sure the entirety of this is going to be still there, but I'll just take that gold all the way to the edge just in case. Okay, now are we done? Now we're done. Finally finished with one. It's patchy, but it's fine. So only got to be there. Jesus Christ. Right, I need another drink real quick. That is the three. Three things. So let's move these helpers down. Next, I'll drink that. Okay. It's going to take longer on the first one. So I've got to try and figure out where the hell it was. I'll start from the bottom. Start from the bottom. This just work out. What are we on now? 3.5 pretty much. Right, try to remember 3.5 hours and we'll see. Oh Christ, is that little head in there gone? What's that? Any head's got? infantry one as well. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. Okay. Are these eyes supposed to be gold as well, or are they actually eyes? They look like natural eyes. We'll leave them as is. So I did not assemble these, let's just have them dropped off to thinking. Probably. No, I just would have thought. Yeah, no, I would have probably assembled them. No, no, no. This is not good. I'm not enjoying this at all. It's safe to say that I will never be doing a Chaos Space Marine army myself now. And I've already painted a whole bunch of Chaos stuff, but this is going to make sure I never do it ever again. This is torturous. Now, are those swarms part of the ring? I'm going to have a look at a picture of a Hellbreed. Not some of their armour with their trimmings as well. Let's double check. Let us find out. Okay, Hellbrutes image. Oh crap, they're trim as well. I like the airport. The airport splashy stuff. Alright. Here's what it is. What's another couple bits of gold trim? You both have got like a corn variant. Is that by the look of it? The way that the GW possibly painted that, they painted that like Nurgle one and Zichi sort of has a sunspot in there as well, maybe. Those pictures. This is, I've said it already, this is soul destroying. This is 100%. unfortunate. Oh, that was gross. That was really gross. Okay. Thankfully, it looks like quite a lot of it is just edges. I don't mind like things like this. That's just these like that sort of thing is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind that at all. Okay. Just side by side, shall we? I'll just go for the sides. Okay. But hammer blatantly needed to be covered in gold as well, didn't it? It had to be. One thing a hammer 100% needs is the rock trim. I have a meet anyone, I think, who said that they enjoyed things for chaos. Hello.
Fine with it. You don't have another 1,000 suns come up, probably.
No, unless there's one down there. You would be able to see it quite easily if it was.
More than it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be till Monday when the order's placed there now. Because it's weekly orders. So the order Monday and then arrive Wednesday normally. So about a week.
I ordered it before. I signed up to a tournament at the end of the month. Down Neutral Ground.
Oh yeah.
I was like, right, this is my, finally get 2,000 points painted or something.
By the end of August.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try and paint for that for
I've got to paint 2,000 points in less than 2 weeks.
Why?
So the guy that I paint for commission has got a tournament in 2 weeks. It's on the 12th.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I need this painting on the 12th. Awesome. The most trim covered army in the world. So, you know.
Was it?
Bloody world eaters, but it's all chaos. Gold face marines. I'll take my glasses off just so I can actually see the small thing.
You don't have any forge things, do you?
Nope. Because everyone's buying all the fortunes.
Yeah. But, it's too late. Oh, quickly nab those, pay and play.
Everyone's buying fortunes at the moment.
Pokemon cards are rarity.
Yes. Relatively hard to get hold of.
People like, how do you have it?
Why do I have them? Because we do sell Pokemon cards. We
There
just
are people who buy them up to you.
yes. That's why we don't have them generally when everyone's here.
How much does it sell like that?
The Eevee one is $29.99. The Garchomp one's $39.99. because the boosters are like £4.25 a pack or something like that. So normally a little bit more than whatever the amount of boosters is in there because of the extra bits they're chucking.
I like the bag though.
Yeah, the Eevee pouch. Yeah, that's Colabella. It's a drawstring bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one because I wanted it. But that's a really good dice pack.
They're valuable cards in that set. I don't really want to go for my daughter.
Yes, the boosters themselves. Yeah, you like want to check what the last three cards are on the back of each one. On the back of the packs.
She will not appreciate expensive cards.
It's Prismatic Evolution, so yeah, you could literally pull a card out of there that's worth like £1,000.
Right.
For one of those pouches, yeah.
I don't want to go to that.
Just give her the accessory pouch and keep the boosters for you.
Yeah, exactly. Bloody game.
I think I don't know what a booster. I think a pack of like Prismatic boosters by themselves sells for about £12.
That's what I mean. Like, how do you have it?
They just came back in stock, so they're back in. It won't be very long.
Why don't you break them down and sell those?
I can't be. Just have certain time. I've got a commission to get done in 12 days.
That is. What are the
And they're being used as spawn.
uh,
I think that's what you were going to ask. Yeah, there's still Rhino and 10 Jackals also need to be done, but just didn't need them on the table right now. I've got enough to get on with. It's taken me 3 and that bit hours just to do the gold trim on this.
yeah, you didn't want to spray it Retribute first.
No, it's white armour.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. My choice. Probably should have gone that way.
Yeah. I was into custodies, but there's the two schemes that are white and gold, and then there's black and gold one. So I'm going to go Shadow Keepers, black one, because I don't want to do what you're doing right now.
No one wants to do one right now. You want back? Right, the receipt. Yeah, last 3 cards. If one of the packs is all shiny, as you start, if you open that pack up and the front one is a shiny card, and it's a god pack, basically just take that pack away and just go, okay, cool, and then come and see me so I can see what you've got.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, there's a couple incredibly expensive cards in that series, like really expensive cards. And just because it's come out of that pack doesn't mean that you haven't got it in any of those pieces.
If you had a person come in, they went, I want all these, would you sell it to them? Or would you be like, don't be a dick?
So wanted to buy more. Just be like, sure, fine. Just get rid of them. Doesn't bother me.
I was talking to Rich the other day down around it.
Yeah, Rich breaks open. Yeah, I would like if I knew it was like there are reasons. Yeah, things need to be sold and they need to go. There's no good on like sitting and having something there. But Rich gets a lot of abuse from people.
There's a sort of sign that says like, no.
Yeah, looks like one's gone. Yeah, it's massive at the moment. So
People are often leave online as well.
yeah, well, that's what happens when companies think companies buy way too much of a single thing. They shouldn't have done it. They bought up way too much, not really realised that the demand wasn't going to be massively high at the moment. Quite funny. I don't know who did it first. It was one of the companies who blatantly went, shit, we've got 1,000 of these and we're not selling them and they take up a huge amount of space. So they just started selling them off like at 35% off, I think it is. And then a couple others followed suit because they knew then obviously that was a knock-on effect because no one's buying off of them at all. So then they did the same thing. But I worked out that even a worst case scenario, if you have like a normal account that's only been with them for like less than a year or two, that would be costing them £7 each box they sell. They'd be at a loss.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can only accrue like a 1 or 2 extra percent discount to your like account, so that's not going to make up for that. So they're making losses on all the boxes they're selling.
So that's got to just offset the space that they're taking up.
Yeah, its space is like really expensive. Storage is expensive for companies. Yeah, it will be a buyer. There'll be someone in a buying side of things who will just be like getting a slap wrist for the couple grand that they cost the company.
Right, well, enjoy the rest of your wild eaters then.
I will not. But thank you.
Again.
There's worst idea ever. Worst idea ever. The worst thing as well is that I'm the one who's chosen to do this. Thankfully, I think Hellbrutes may have. Hellbrutes might be made before whichever sculptor came up with the Helldrakes and Forge Fiends. I think he's like you can see that it's the start of it, but there is trim here, but it's 100% not as bad as what's on the Forge Fiend. All the demon prints. When you look at the demon prints, that's fucking nuts. It's some absolutely ridiculous trim. We are 15 minutes off the 4 mark. Somehow I've jumped to the other side without actually finishing off this side. I think I still have started these Hellbrute roughly perhaps. So I don't feel like it's been as bad. So far anyway. All the notifications go through exactly the same time. Oh, right. Oh, there's a bit of water in. Let's see the video. I'm going to be a filthy white anyway. I was contemplating making this for the cool brassy colour I used on the Stanley Up Lord of Skulls guy, but I don't think I will now because the trim on these is really, really fine. Okay. So, I think this could be the last bit of trimming to be done on the hobby. What's going on with this thing? Nah, bollocks, no. Let's do some there as well. Perfect. Just, you know, because why not? Why not put it on the inside of the friggin' glove as well? This. Why not? Everyone can see in there, can't they? Oh yeah, let's put a gap in between each halfway as well. Works out right here. I'm going to say the Games Workshop actually really dislikes Chaos players. Why would you do it else? Right. Just got up his butt panel. Yeah, just the buttocks panel. Okay. One hell route. That was horrible. Okay. Almost 2 o'clock. So, nearly 4 hours. We've done 3 14s and what 3 14s trim, 1 Hellbridge trim. And I'm just going to drink. I say drink, it's fuel. And technically no lunch. I originally said that I would go off for lunch. But I can't bring myself to go off lunch. So I'll just neck it. Next my liquid lunch. Just so we can get Hellbrute 2 started. Wait, what? Start with the legs this time. Let's go both feet then. Work away from the bottom of the up. But actually, you can just do this exactly the same way that might find it. We'll mentally block this out. I'm already traumatized by the whole idea. Cool. So yes. Apologies, I'm laser focused. I'm not, I'm just gone mentally. Decided to stream 5 hours worth of me painting Gold Trim.
Well, Gold Trim is a thrilling thing. What are we going to do? No, right. Sorry, I just popped that out. Interruption stream. So. I sent a few people your way that spoken with the last day. I don't know if any bothered showing up. But...
I don't know.
It appears you have more than anywhere else in town.
Oh yeah, they came in yesterday.
So you've literally just got what I can see, I take it, some rare as gold dust.
Yes. Yes, I think there's some Destined Rivals coming in at some stage this week, but that'll be gone instantly.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, honestly, those triple packs in that box. I sold everything the other day. I mean, honestly, even the things I never thought we'd shipped, which was Paldea Evolved, these really big boxes that had only had like 4 5 boosters in.
Those people love Paldea.
Yeah, but it cost 50 quid the box. Wait, it cost 40 something? 45?
Or was it are they trainer boxes for Paldea?
No, not an Elite Trainer box. It's a bigger box. Only has 5 boosters in it. 4 to 6 boosters. Somewhere in that ballpark. So the rest of it was just tacked, like 3 primos. Yeah, it's a big box. It's a kind of that sort of length, but this sort of dimension. Sort of more of a shoebox. I know it's not popular because we sat in it for months, and then suddenly, because everything else is gone, family went and got buy all 4 of them. I'm like, I know, I only restrict people on new stuff, so I was like, good thing, and then suddenly look at them. I think we got replenished on them anyway, so it was fine, but overall.
What's Matt shooting me? Raining quite hard if it's been the gutter out there.
Oh god, it's raining. Oh yeah, it was done dry the way I walked in. I literally thought somebody had a broken pipe down there.
No, it was raining this morning.
That was dry as a bone when I walked over. It's just warm still. Man, I'm doing the washing tomorrow then. Well, I was gonna. I will swim to the shops in a minute.
I'm assuming it's a shower, but if you have a shower, then heat wave next week then. Or piss down the rest of this week, right?
Yeah, the weather said it was a storm of rain. My phone, in fact, disagrees it's raining at all.
because it's percentages. It's not.
Yeah.
It's coverage percentage, not chance of how much it rains it sees.
Yeah, no. Well, down there, it literally says it down there that it's potential rain today because you've got the rain effect from the today, but
Yeah, but it's 22% the flood. It's going to have rain essentially.
yeah.
It just happens to be in that 22%.
Yeah, it drops to 15% in the next hour and then 10% and then all the way down to absolutely no rain for about 3 days.
Right, let's see. So back.
So what's it? Right. I don't know if you saw the information on the potential leaks for the next kill teams.
No.
Sisters versus Raptors. And it's the veteran sisters, the Seraphim? No, not Seraphim. I can't remember. The veteran sisters. Traditionally bold. There was a Spanish official document, manual leaked, and it had the icons for those two kill teams.
Well, the Raptors themselves haven't been done for a long time, so.
And there's currently no. The sisters are missing a box set for those miniatures that were discontinued at the beginning of time. Also, I was told. No expert on such things. Sounds fine though. Who's desperate for either, but.
Hey, you mean Sister Silence?
No, Sister Battle.
Yeah,
the
Sororitas, yeah.
Yes, Sororitas. I can't remember what it's called. Celestine Squad? Yeah, Celestines.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, Celestines. That's it. Yeah, Celestines versus Raptors is the one that we follow the next one. I'm obviously 6 months away. Probably it's quarterly they do these things, and probably September or later to review the next one in time. As you said, it really isn't too great. I probably will just hold up and get paperbacks since I've always got paperbacks. Everybody got paperbacks. Suddenly the one where the market.
No, I only buy them when I desperately want to read it, but then I do on Audible. So.
I like reading. I like. I don't know. If you go to my mother's house, I think I've inherited her preference for deeper. She's an English teacher, so I always grew up surrounded by books.
Yeah, I've got millions. I just don't have time to sit down and actually read the book. So it's a case of, do I want to not do anything else and just sit and read, or do I want to do other things and also listen to the book?
I listen to a lot of podcasts and music and so I kind of already fill that niche. And often or not, I like things that aren't too important to listen to. I'm kind of a bit hyperfocused sometimes. So I tried doing that, but I often find I lose track of what I'm listening to because it's better it's just music or a podcast that, isn't, it can be entertaining, but you're not like going to regret missing 5 minutes of a 2-hour podcast because you weren't really focused. Novels, I feel like, I don't know. I can also finish a novel fairly quickly, so I'm fairly fast reading speed. So I can read the novel in about a day. Probably not Secret Terror novels, because I don't quite like them, but a standard paperback like that I can get through a sitting. About 6 hours. Which, but I am obsessive, so. You may have noticed I'm a nerd.
Yeah, that's actually the same as my average. My average is about another 6 hours.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'll normally just do it before I go to bed, so I'll read from about eat dinner, read from 8 till 2, and then go to sleep at 2. Bit of a late night, but so I can squeeze a novel in just before I go to sleep, and then get up for like 11 o'clock shift on most days anyway. So it fits. It means that I can squeeze a novel in the evening, and then I'm happy. But I'm currently gathering a pile of 40k novels because I've been clearing some other non-GW novels, so I'm just going to binge through those when I can. I would like to pick up the rest of this series, but I'm going to have to see how difficult it can come by at the moment. The Dawn of Fire. It might get a big compilation book, and I probably should wait for that maybe, but you never know with Workshop.
It's finished now, so
Yeah, that was the last one, so and only about half of it's in print, so as I said to you last time, I'm like, ooh. Oh. I think the hardest part of Workshop is keep all the key books in print now for their narrative.
maybe they should invest in a printing company as well as everything else.
Well, yeah, because it's kind of wild, isn't it? Because you've got the first 3 parts of like that is the opening to the Horus Heresy there.
They always have the first. I think it's the first 4 or 5 books are always in print.
So yeah, and maybe they would keep Siege of Terror in print. I don't know. But
I don't think Siege of Terror paperback book 1 is available. I don't think. I can't remember. It might be.
but you know what I mean? Are they going to keep that? Because that's a 7-book. Wait, how many books is Siege of Terror?
3. Oh, the End of the Death, you mean? Or the actual
No,
Siege?
I meant
Siege.
Siege of Terror.
Yeah, Siege is probably 7 or 8. Yeah.
7, and then you got End of Death, which is 3. Maybe they just keep. Maybe you're right. They'll just keep the End of Death name, something like that, and the first 3. So you got the bookends to the story, and just reprint erratically for everything between.
I think they only have the first 4 or so books always in print because basically as soon as those books only take you up to the point where Horus falls.
Yeah.
But once Horus falls, doesn't matter about any of the other books up to Siege because you can read the first like 4 or 5 books and then you can go straight to Siege because you don't need to know the shit in between.
Yeah, it'll enrich your experience, as you might know some more of the casts that you're going to encounter, but there's obviously lots of twists and turns and how various climax fall to deal with principle and stuff. I don't think I have the Ravner trilogy. I have the one for it. I never really followed it on. Either I have one of the books, but just not about it. I have those back ones.
36 something. 19. Yeah, it sounds like that. I can't hear it splashing down the drain quite outside. You want a separate bag or are you alright?
I'm going to pop the shot now. It wasn't leaving, but I was just going to pop it. It's like, oh yeah. I skipped the jar on the and then that's there. Sorted.
done.
Well, thank you.
No worries, bad. Have a good one. Oh my god, I'm on 4 hours. 4 hours and 9 minutes of just painting trim. I got a fist. A Hellbrute fist to do. And then I think I forced myself to do the Demon Prince. And then I maybe force myself to do Calm. And then I leave all of the 8 bounds of the Berserkers for tomorrow. Because currently I think my brain's about to leak out my ears. Honestly, worst. Jesus. Okay, let's go with done. Tomorrow, I think what we'll do is I will start at 9 and we'll see how much we can do. We know that I've been painting for, well, it says that I'm on 4 hours and 10 minutes. I'm going to knock about 20 minutes off any time I've sort of stopped and done anything or run like drink or anything like that. I haven't really actually had a stop break. I have liquid fuel for food for lunch, so I've already had my lunch. It took me about 3 seconds to neck it. So I didn't even stop for lunch. I haven't stopped for customers. I didn't even mute most of the customers, to be honest. I haven't stopped for the delivery away that's currently sat across from me. Answer side, I don't know what that claw to be gold or not. I don't think it is. Right, Hellbrute number 2. How's this trim done? Right, Demon Prince. So, this could be an absolute shit. Let's find out. Problem with painting gold over white as well, especially where I've used the thing quite bright. It's quite hard to see what's white and what's going to be gold. I feel like I've painted a Demon Prince already. I don't know if I have where it would be, but I really feel like I've painted them already. I certainly remember it thinking that there was a shed and a trim on it. Telling me that I've been on the same. should have like oil washed this or something slightly. Make things out easier. So white is quite bright. Which is really difficult to tell. So I think this entire skull the combo is going to be gold. We'll leave the 2 plates at the bottom. Right. Now, once I've done this little bit, I have to decide whether I'm carrying on just to get half done. I feel like I'm probably going to quit once I get both done. I think 4 hours of non-stop painting is probably enough. I am under quite bad time constraints, so probably shouldn't stop. But saying that, it will be probably close to 3 o'clock by then, so do have till 5. I could technically take a little break and then crack on it and get some more done. I'll have to see. Struggle to see. I may like the last like hours or whatever, they just do the flashy washes on some stuff, just so that I'm not wasting time. First, the flashy washes as a break from painting, since we are painting gold, painting trim for days, forever. So with the white armor panels on the tail to a certain extent, so we can trim on the edge. Don't know what we're going to do about the belts. I think the belt's probably going to be left them in it, like a little silver or something on the belt, so it's like a wall of gold. I honestly, I haven't got a clue what's going on with this gun gauntlet thing. There's definitely a trim edge there. Does look like it continues on this edge here. Yes, it's there. Bring this up to my face a second, because it looks all fleshy. Yeah. It's only that edge of the gun that was trimmed. Yeah, I think it's definitely a good call to be saying that this is the last model we'll be doing with gold in it. Done in. How in God's name it's taken so long just to do the trim on these guys? It's unreal. being all that neat about it. We just make this whole thing gold. Don't know. We'll just stick to trim for a minute. I don't know what's going on with that. You know, facing them. But they are. Interesting. Should get like a bony wash sort of thing to it. Feel like if that was gold, it'd be a bit much. Okay, so sugar guards, sugar maths, whatever. Should be done. What the hell is going on with this middle bit here? So there is trim all of this edge. It kind of looks like this thing is 90% trim. Might be slight over exaggeration, but not by much. Maybe that's skeleton center. That is. So I'm not massively worried about just like how ridiculously gold is left in. Because they're not going to be this colour. There will be some thermal changes in there as well because we are going to cover the entire thing in Rush Streaks, remove it, and then I'm going to go in with the correct bronze and pick out after as well. So we'll have the gold, and then we'll have the gold that's just covered by the acrylic enamel, and then we will have the bronze tone as well. So plenty to mess about with. I 100% have a match now. We are 4 hours and 20 minutes of me chatting shit online. Tell from anyone. Right, let's see. Any more? Nothing else on that. Grab those edges. Okay, just backpack. I don't actually know how much the backpack I want to have gold. Definitely this inner ring because it has the is connected to there, so we have to have that in gold. Not necessarily the horns that are growing out, which is a bit annoying because there's nothing there to show them like embarrassing or anything. Stupid. That's all fleshy bits. I guess anything we really need to put there would be hold up to there. So we can mess with that protrusion bit later with some washers and stuff, that's not a problem. These skulls need to be done as well. Wondered if they were organic or not. They're not. Quite lucky there. That, I do believe, will be all gold. The neophytes. Was a terrible idea, but we don't have time. It needs to be batched. Moral of the story is don't use white armor for chaos. Terrible idea. Okay. I don't think we've missed anything on the Demon Prince. So that is basically pretty. I'm going to call it 4 hours. I'm going to call it 4 hours. Which map was there? Look at that swirly metallic tea. There's some gold water there. That's my juice mug as well. Clean that up properly. Yeah, 4 hours, paint a bunch of trim. Now I'm going to go and cry in the corner. So back tomorrow, probably about 9ish, maybe 10ish, and we'll crack on with the rest. Cheers, see you all later.